So hi is everyone? Is everyone else off for the bank holiday? I guess maybe it isn't a bank holiday in the Republic. Probably just a UK thing actually. Or, well, I guess I'm keeping. Well, this hand is not great. Well, maybe this hand is just a bad keep actually. So many decks in Modern that a removal spell's not even good against. Though a deck with Temple Garden, Fatal Push is going to be great. So I think I'm going to lead with Push. This is presumably some collected company deck. One of many. Well, I guess I'm going to be taking both their spells this turn. And then Ronus. Huh. This is indestructible, right? So I can't even Maelstrom Pulse it. I suppose there's worse things for them to draw in that spot than Ronus. Guess I have to kill every other creature they play now for the rest of the game. Oh, that's really good as well. Gets back Kitchen Finks. Oh, how did we lose this game? Gets back Court of Calling? Oh, that's fine. I can Stubborn Denial that. Kitchen Finks would be considerably more worrying. Oh my god, am I just awful at tapping for this? Okay, Death Shadow helps. Okay, so their hand is just Court of Calling. But this is a 3-3. Ah! Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Oh boy. Okay, this is fine. We can force spike it. Though I suppose if they had courted for any 2-drop, we could have fatal pushed it, but man, that was almost really awkward. Horizon Canopy being sacked is fine. 3-drop. Not Eternal Witness. Kitchen Finks is also not great for me. It's not great. Vern Hadcombs helps. That helps a lot. So suppose I can fetch, push, snapcaster, push. The fetch puts me to 7. I mean, I have a 6/6 that attacks him. This thing on its own doesn't trample. Yeah, I guess I'm doing that. So we're 1 point short. Oh, maybe if they have to spend mana on that Horizon Canopy. 0 remedies. So they don't. Let's go ourselves. We draw a fetch land. It's lethal. Anyway, if dealing 1 damage to ourselves would be lethal here. If this was an instant speed removal spell, it would also have lethal. But it is a sorcery, unfortunately. Well, I've got 2 lethal things unless they play a Kitchen Finks. Or Company and did something. This could... Tireless Tracker. Fiend Hunter! Oh my god. So we have to cycle this. Hope to draw a removal spell for Fiend Hunter? No. So we're dead, right? Man! So what could we have done differently this game? We could have... I would have to... I guess I'm going to rewatch this game after the stream. It's a very weird way to do this. So if I killed the Tireless Tracker, it wouldn't even be lethal. Interesting. I cannot believe we lost that game. Our opponent had no spells in their hand on turn 2, and nothing in play. And somehow we lost. Yeah, that was impressive. So I'll play this and pass. Just gonna fail to push the bird. delta and pass. Vizier, sure. Going to try to push that as well. Need to draw a creature. Maybe I'm supposed to pay 2 life to that Overgrown Tomb there, just so when we draw a Death Shadow we can cast it. It would be nice to draw Liliana. Hopefully they don't play. I guess any of their 3s actually here are quite bad for me. Kitchen Finks is really good, and Eternal Witness is really good. Looks like a Kitchen Finks. Yeah. So any creature. Or Polluted Delta. Duskwatch Recruiter. Okay. Vizier of Remedies. Sure. Definitely have to kill that. I have to kill that as well. Tassiger. That's a good draw. So we'll pay 2 life here. Play Tassiger. I'm going to exile the spells, because I don't actually want to draw these spells in particular right now. I'll take a blind flip for something else. This is getting pathed. It's making green, so it doesn't look like it. Another Kitchen Finks, that's fine. Okay, it doesn't have Path Exile mana. I'm not going to play around Dismember. Okay, I didn't get anything. So we can Snapcaster Thoughtscour. I'm going to pass though, because I want to hold up and Dispel for Collected Company, Court of Calling, Path Exile. Duskwatch is really good. I don't have a removal spell in my graveyard for it, unfortunately. So we will activate Tasker again. Get back a Thoughtscour by the looks of things. Liliana. This is really not amazing. This Duskwatch Recruiter could end me pretty quickly. Guess I got really punished for exiling the spells from my graveyard. I did so to try and draw like more creatures, but I drew both of my Snapcaster Mages. I don't have any removal spells to flash back so to kill this Duskwatch Critter. The Lyanna doesn't kill it either. I suppose I just pass here and it flips. No, I cast Thoughtscour, it doesn't flip. This didn't go well at all. Yeah, so this time I'm just going to Snapcaster Thoughtscour at end of turn. Okay, opponent missed with Duskwatch Critter. Guess that makes up for my missing with Tasigur. Another Kitchen Finks, okay. Well, they need a land to cast it, which they don't seem to have. I suppose I can draw for my turn before cycling that. No, I might draw Fatal Push. No, I cast it here. Thoughtscour, okay. Thoughtseize. Well, let's see what we get with Thoughtscour. Tarmogoyf is not bad. We did hit a Maelstrom Pulse. This isn't too bad. Where's the 5/6, which is not a small man. Fatal Push, Fiend Hunter, Kitchen Finks. So we want to take Fiend Hunter. Attack with Tasigur. This is okay. I was expecting this to happen, and I understand my opponent is Township, but I would be shocked if they activate Township on their next turn. So this lets me set up for Snapcaster Maelstrom Pulse. They Fatal Push here, we dispel the Fatal Push. So their hand right now is Kitchen Finks and an unknown card. If they cast Kitchen Finks, that's fine. I imagine their play is going to be activate Duskwatch Critter, cast Kitchen Finks. Yeah. They missed again, right? Cast Kitchen Finks. Damnation. So we can Snapcaster Maelstrom Pulse the Kitchen Finks. This is It's one back. Tackle both of these. I dispel over denial. The stubborn denials, I've boarded them out. There are stubborn denials in this deck. Oh, I can block here. But it activates Township, we still trade, they get their Kitchen Finks back, then I can Liliana Plus on it. Yeah, I boarded out the Stubborn Denials and boarded in Dispels, because... well, Dispel... Yeah. It's good against that, good against Collected Company, and they board in... good against Collected Company, good against Court of Calling, and they board in... more things. They board in... what you call it? Blanking on the name of it. They board in Fatal Pushes and Path Exiles as well, so they end up with a lot of targets for it post-board. This is kind of nice because now their Duskwatch Recruiter is flipped to the bad side. Okay, this actually... wow, okay. This lets them attack into... oh, they could have attacked into the Tarmogoyf. That would have been a 6/6. Do I have a Death Shadow in my graveyard? No, but I do have Tassiger and Gurmag Angler. Golgari Charm. Yeah, they have Path and Push post-board. That's a Golgari Charm lets me regenerate my creatures, which is actually kind of nice here. Going to just attack with Tarmogoyf. Oh, it just takes it. Interesting. I could get back a Snapcaster Mage, but I don't actually have any removal spells in my graveyard. I have Thoughtseizes, Thought Scars, Dispels. I don't actually have like a Fatal Push. Yeah, I don't have a way to kill a creature in my graveyard, in my 19 card graveyard. I think I'm just gonna get back a Gurmag Angler as it's a second lethal threat. Is I think my plan. But yeah, I'd like to kill that Scotch Critter. I milled a Jace and a Dispel. I don't think I need to cast the Damnation here. I think I can just play this, and then they can't really do a whole lot at the moment here, I think. Because they can't attack me here, because I can like just block and regenerate. Oh, what deck were you playing? Wombats? And what round did you get featured in? Because I probably watched it. I mean, I watched almost everything. Yeah, that's fine. So I could have gotten back Snapcaster to Dispel for that, but... Vizier... Viscera Seer. Okay. If he attacks with Crawling Horde Howler, I win the game. Burn. Burn's a good deck. If he attacks with Crawling Horde Howler, I can block it with Snapcaster Mage. Then, yeah, Golgari Charm, -1/-1 to all creatures. That kills Viscera Seer, Vizier of Remedies, and the Snapcaster Mage. Just make sure this doesn't trample. It does not. See, I can block here. Cast Golgari Charm to give all creatures -1/-1. That kills 2 of his blockers, and then I have 2 lethal things. Oh yes, I did see that match. Oh, I mean, you made day 2, so that's, I mean, a reasonable showing. I don't know, explosives in? I mean, I don't have a lot of cards that are bad here. No, there's no reason to make fun of someone for playing Burn. Burn is a very real deck. I kind of want to try these Nile spell bombs. I think they would be quite good here. But a top 32. I don't quite know the prize payouts for SCG events, but I imagine that you made some money with that. This hand is not amazing. It does have 3 things I can cast. I'm going to keep it because I got 3 draw steps to land. I get my draw for the turn, get a Street Wraith draw, and another draw. And I've got 2 things that I can cast with 1 mana. 3 things I can cast with 1 mana. $200. See, man, if I had $200 whenever I was 12 years old, I would have been a happy man. Sasquatch Recruiter. Alright. Death Shadow. So, I'm just going to push that. So I wouldn't mind dismembering it, just in case. So I'm gonna dismember it in the off chance that they cast. Well, it means they can't cast Eternal Witness here. And I actually want to lose some life. Tireless Tracker. Well, I suppose I can't currently fail to push that without sacking my Nile Spellbomb. Really need to draw a fetch land here. Tarmogoyf. I think I have to just cycle this Spellbomb. It's not great. Play a fetch land? That's awkward. So I used the Dismember on the thing. See, I kind of liked the play at the time, but obviously it has really, really come back to punish me. Okay, so back in it. Out here for Overgrown Tomb. I can now play Death Shadow. Fatal Push, the Tireless Tracker, and leave open Dispel. Okay. Eternal Witness, right, right. They must not have a removal spell in their hand, because... Okay, that's a good draw. Because if they did... They would have wanted to, like, attempt to path the Death Shadow, the Eternal Witness path it. So we can play another Death Shadow. Might just play Death Shadow and Tarmogoyf here, because if we're operating... No, I want to leave open Dispel. There's really no reason not to. Wow, this has been a really interesting game, because like I could pretty much... I've had the ability to play like 2 or 3 spells like every turn for the past few turns, and I don't know if I've been playing the right ones. I feel like I have to leave open Dispel at this point, because I'm just ahead right now, and like Collected Company is... I really could go wrong from here. So I'll push the Seer. There's fetching. Just to fetch and then scry. I'm paying a cost. Oh, cording here? Oh, cording for the... try to combo me? No. Unfortunately, that's not going to work. So I can make these 9/9s currently. Is there a reason to take damage here? I don't believe so. It's a 4/5. I'm going to just play this. Gurmag Angler. No, I'm going to play the Tarmogoyf. Cost more mana, and I would like to leave open for the ability to draw Snapcaster Mage, so I don't want to delve away all my graveyard. This is a company? No, this is the tracker. Okay. I just got to chump block both these Death Shadows now. What could they do here? Are they going to sack the clue? This deck is kind of tough, kind of interesting as well. Yeah, Might and Ritual Critter Hoof. That would get me, that's for sure. So, where is everybody from? I imagine most of my viewers tend to be Irish and have found the stream through my links in the Irish Magic Facebook page, but I mean, obviously Wombats is American. Where's everyone else from? Opponent's really deep in the tank here. Denmark, nice. How did you find my stream? Did it just through the looking at who's streaming Magic at the moment on Twitch? Well, I'm honored that you've decided to come and watch me when there are plenty of other choices. So yeah, let's see how this attack goes. I don't believe I wanted to play a land there to pay life. Feels like that's a bit aggressive. Yeah, opponent has to double chump there. And now is this the company? Oh, a cord. Oh, what are they cording for? 2. Yeah, interesting. What cord target for 2 is good here? Scavenging Ooze? Okay, Scavenging Ooze is not bad. Can they eat enough card types out of the graveyard? I suppose there's one creature, but I'm about to put one back in, so that's fine. And then, well, they could have exiled. Could have exiled the Nile Spellbomb. That takes Tarmogoyf's Power down. Yeah, there's too many limited streams. I agree. Watching the actual draft portion of limited is great, but the actual playing of the matches is kind of tough to watch, I find. There comes a company. So yeah, I would die to a Fiend Hunter. Kitchen Finks and Vizier. Okay. Well, my opponent's dead, right? So I have 4 lethal threats. And they have only 3 blockers. Okay. Well, they do have to chump everything. And that kills them. I think killing the Devoted Druid is the best one to kill. Okay, managed to come back. I still am kind of in shock that we lost that game 1. That was truly unrealistic. But why does it say? Why does the 4 go down there? Is that just the way the font is? That is quite irritating. Weird font. Try again. I did not attend GP Copenhagen. The next GP I'm playing in is GP Birmingham, which is in August, and it is also modern. So I am learning how to Death Shadow people and hoping that Death Shadow doesn't get banned between now and then. I suppose if Death Shadow does get banned, I'll just play a different deck. It doesn't. I'm not super attached to it. It's just nice whenever there's a obviously best deck, so then I don't have to spend too much time thinking about what deck I'm going to play. I kind of know that I'm making the right choice. I'll be keeping this hand. So Stomping Ground, Birds of Paradise. So this could be Kiki Chord, or it could be that weird Stone Rain deck. I'm gonna fetch Watery Grave and Inquisition to find out. Oh, it's a Kiki Chord list. Oh, Renegade Rallier is so good. So I'm going to be taking that. I suppose. Maybe I was supposed to take Eternal Witness, just because they get back the Renegade Rallier with the Eternal Witness. Yeah, I should have taken Eternal Witness. I didn't even know there was a Birmingham in the US. I hope it's England, Birmingham. I hope that you're not we're both not wrong and it's actually the other one. That'd be really awkward. I'm going to take over into him. Go to Thoughtseize. Take the Eternal Witness this. So this time I understand that the Eternal Witness can get it back, but I actually kind of want to take the Collected Company here, because if they were to draw a land and cast Collected Company, that's quite bad for me, but if they don't draw a land and... Well, let's see, I could... If they don't draw a land, then I can... And the Eternal Witness back the company, I can Snapcaster Thoughtseize it. So I'm actually going to take that. Fatal Push this Vizier. Well, to anyone who's new to the stream, thank you for tuning in. As you can see right below me, I have a bunch of social media presences. You could feel free to follow me on any of them, especially the Twitch one. If you only follow me on one, I would like it to be the Twitch one, because that one really helps the stream. Yeah, he gets back the Collected Company. But I guess I didn't have an untapped land. God, I've played this game truly horrendously. I'm just truly horrendous. And I'm not really getting punished for it. But every decision, I think I've played every turn wrong this game. Oh, I'm very happy with this trade. So what's the best thing to draw here? Like Liliana would be amazing. Either way, I can cast Tarmogoyf Tasigur. It's pretty good. 2 Duskwatches. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve this. God, I feel so guilty. This is just going to be a Collected Company. Yeah, to whammy me back. This is fine. No, Walking Ballista for 2. Interesting. I should have obviously played the Thoughtscar before I played the Tarmogoyf. That was just bad sequencing. So my opponent has lands in their graveyard. I don't really want to draw the sorceries, though I can get rid of the Inquisition. Get rid of Thoughtscar. Get rid of Fatal Push. Okay, so that leaves like maybe I was supposed to exile the Street Wraith. Yeah, the draws have been just absurdly dumb. Walking Ballista is interesting. It's not really too threatening to my stuff at the moment. Magus of the Moon. Wow. And then I draw a removal spell for it. Why delve away push? Because I didn't want to get it back with Tassiger. I can leave other spells in my graveyard. But I mean, that's probably just wrong as well. Doing this now because... Actually, no. There's no reason for me to do this now. I am truly horrendous at this. I apologize to anyone watching. If anything, you should unfollow me instead of following me. Magus of the Moon, I think, is quite good. I'm not surprised to see them playing that. I think Magus of the Moon is really well positioned right now, and all like Blood Moon as well. I don't think so. I'm not worried about Ballista doing anything. I kind of need my mana. If I kill the Ballista and then the game just goes on a couple of turns and he gets to cast spells and I don't, I think that's a way I could lose the game. Especially every turn that I. Yeah, it's tough rewatching yourself play. The last GP I played in, I got 2 feature matches on the last round of day 1 and the last round of day 2, and luckily it was not a GP that was video covered, because I did not play well in my 2 feature matches. The second one I think I played reasonably well. The first one, the last round of day 1, I was so exhausted that I played abysmally. It was Kaladesh Limited. It was like the week after Kaladesh came out, so it was like the pre-release GP. So all the cards in my graveyard here are great. So I'm actually really happy with whatever they give me back. Give me back Jace Prodigy. Okay. So now they're on 3, facing Creeping Tar Pit, which is not a great spot. Obviously, they can block and kill off my Tar Pit with the Walking Ballista. Okay. A very undeserving win there. Played really, really badly. So this matchup. There's a lot of graveyard stuff. And we have to worry about getting Blood Moon as well, or Pseudo Blood Moon. So yeah, I'm swapping out the Stubborn Denials for Dispels here, because I don't believe they have any sorceries at all in their deck, and Dispel is obviously better against instants. What did I cut last time I was in this spot? Did I cut Thought Seizes? It's interesting. Watching the SCG, yeah, I've got the Dispels for Collected Company, Court of Calling, Path to Exile. Those are all the spells they'll have. I don't think they have any sorceries, so I don't think I need, like, I think Dispel is just way better than Stubborn Denial against them. There's an argument to board in Engineered Explosives. It's quite good, though I think I have enough removal. So it's interesting. So watching the SCG, Reed Duke top-aided with 3-year-old Jund, which is... And he said the reason for it was, like, he thought it had a better Collected Company matchup than, like, the Death Shadow variants, which is interesting. But this matchup seems quite good for the Death Shadow decks already. I mean, as you can see, my deck is just all very cheap interactive spells. I think I'm going to bottom that. I know I don't have a threat at the moment, but I'm multiple turns away from being able to cast it, and I would just like to draw more cheap removal. So I'm going to play Watergrave untapped and push the Hierarch. Maybe I was supposed to lead with my fetch land, because they could no, they can't Magic them in me because I'm killing the thing, but I suppose I want to get my fetch land into play before a potential Magus of the Moon could come down. Vizier, okay. I wanted them to play Vizier here, because that sets me up to Lilianet next turn. Yeah, they also have so many big hits, like they can kind of, even with nothing in play, nothing on board, they can draw Collected Company, hit like Kitchen Finks plus Eternal Witness, get back the Collected Company, do it again, and kill you. So they can kill you with 0 cards, and like come way back into a game 0 cards, because you can always just Collected Company into Eternal Witness. So do I want to play Tarmogoyf here, or play the fetch land? So I could play fetch land and fetch, like... I mean, I don't think I'm beating Magus of the Moon at all, so I'm just going to play the Tarmogoyf. If they play Magus of the Moon this turn, good beats. They have to draw it, and I imagine they've only got 1. Because even if I was to fetch, say, Swamp with that Verdant Catacombs, I still couldn't cast anything in my hand. Rest in Peace. Alright. Rest in Peace is an okay card. They should... maybe not. They could have attacked first, but then I suppose I would not have done anything. So I gotta find... I have a number of ways of killing a Rest in Peace. I've got Abrupt Decay, Maelstrom Pulse, Golgari Charm. 3 different ways to kill it. And it doesn't have a 3rd land as well, which is nice. I can still cycle this, I believe, with Rest in Peace in play. suppose I need to find rest in peace, or a removal spell for this rest in peace, because it is really shutting down my Tarmogoyf and my Liliana. Devoted Druid. So I guess I'm cycling the Spell Bomb now. Oh, does this... I thought it was when you sacrifice this. Oh, and it's put into a graveyard from the battlefield. So it's not when you sack it. Okay, so that didn't do anything. That's a learning experience, I suppose. You can't cycle Spellbomb when Rest in Peace is in play. I was certain that was when you sacrifice it. But alright. Good beats, I guess. Could have even held it just to trigger Revolt, but we're not doing that. Jeez. Kill Devoted Druid. I don't think there's a need to at the moment. I've only got one removal spell, so I don't think I can be throwing it about. Maybe we'll just ultimate this Liliana instead. Street Wraith cycle. Jace, that doesn't do anything. I guess it's a looter. Gonna push Druid. Plus one Duskwatch and pass. Neither Reliquary. That's not super threatening with the Rest in Peace in play. So loot with Jace. At least that cycles. I suppose Tassiger's nowhere near being cast. I suppose I want to Thought Scar them, actually. Just exile 2 cards from their deck. Drew Swamp, alright. We are actually at ultimate range for Liliana, which is not something I expected to happen, but maybe this is how this game ends. That would be truly an absurd way for it to end. I would have kept Jace as a potential blocker. I would rather block with Tarmogoyf. And I think the upside of looting into something to cast is too high. It's so strange when all I want them to do is cast a Collected Company. Like that, nothing would be better for me right now than them just tap all their lands and their Knight of the Reliquary to play a Collected Company. He can path to exile my Tarmogoyf. He's only got one one attacker. Like this Duskwatch Recruiter was plussed by the Liliana, and I can dispel Path to Exile. I think it's extremely unlikely I would require 2 blockers. So yeah, let's escalate this. -2/-2, and they reveal their hand. So there, and I'm killing the Knighted Reliquary. Actually, I should be activating Geas first. Fatal Push. Well, now do I just kill both their things? Probably. Well, let's make an emblem, kill their things. See, the viewer numbers are rising. Everyone came to see Liliana emblem win a match of Modern. Getting pretty high viewers. 53 is pretty reasonable. Thank you to everyone for tuning in. Please follow the stream. I promise there'll be more sweet games like this where we're Liliana embleming people. Zero remedies, right? Loot with Jace. Fatal Push. Don't think they're going to trade here. That'd be shocking. Even if it does slow the zombie horde. There's no reason to kill the Vizier yet, I don't think. I can hold off on it. Non-stop zombie horde! Gurmag Angler is a zombie, so if I draw Gurmag Angler, obviously I can't cast it, but it would create me more zombies every turn. Okay, second Vizier. Glad I didn't Fatal Push the first one. Death Shadow, well, I can cast that. That was impressive. That was sweet. Right, jumping back in for another one. Yeah, I've played against a lot of Collector Company decks today. Yes, please. Oh, look at this hand. Oh boy. I suppose this is what you sign up for. Hopefully this is not burn. Hopefully Wombats hasn't jumped in to snipe us in the queue. That would be brutal. So I'm going to fetch first, because I don't want to draw land. We need to draw creatures. Not burn, not burn, not burn. Okay. A mirror. So, yeah, this is quite a hand. Do we just take their Colligan's command? I think so. They can Thoughtseize this. That's fine. In fact, I'm going to let them. I'm not going to cycle a Street Wraith until afterwards, because then they're kind of forced to take. They're going to Thoughtseize us and take like the fatal push, which is fine. Seeing as the fatal push doesn't even kill the Gurmag Angler that's in their hand. Yeah. True fatal push. So I think we fetch basic island here. Just because, I mean, we can't pay all this life. Cycle. Death Shadow. Nice. So our opponent does not currently have an answer to that. Maybe we did want to pay more life. So they played the Watergrave and the Thoughtseize. The Bloodstained Mire. Do they draw Fatal Push? They just cast their Gurmag Angler. They've bolted in their graveyard, yep. Okay, so can't cast anything. Not attacking here. So our hand isn't terrible. We've got a removal spell for if they play Death Shadow, and we've got a Stubborn Denial for if they have a removal spell. So neither of the things they could play are all that scary. Also now they're at 8, so if we draw a fetch land, they're like forced to chump. They topped with the Serum Visions. So yeah, a fetch land here is just amazing for me. Well, this that gives me lethal as well. Yeah, I'll definitely be taking this. Do they have Bolt Stubborn Denial? They do. Okay. That was unfortunate. Bolt and Stubborn Denial. Awkward. So I don't even know if the... I'll be honest, I don't know how to sideboard in this matchup. I don't know if you want engineered explosives. I don't even know if... It's so awkward that Fatal Push does not kill the Delve things. You don't have a lot of great answers to the Delve things. Maybe I was thinking about potentially playing Dark Betrayal in the sideboard, because that kills Death Shadow and Delve things. I think I'm cutting Abrupt Decays. Collective Brutality is not great. Go wide strategies, Racket. Well, we've just beat Malera Company with a Liliana Last Hope emblem, so we went wider than they did. Let's just... Devout Lightcaster is not bad. I've thought about playing Dark Betrayal. Snapcaster, Dark Betrayal, that's like building your own Devout Lightcaster. I don't think you can play all these Stubborn Denials against all the hand disruption. To be honest, I don't know how to sideboard. Decay over Pulse. No, I like Pulse more because it kills Gurmag Angler and Tassiger, while Abrupt Decay doesn't. This is a pretty good hand. Oh, jeez. Up to 57 viewers now. The viewer count is really climbing. Clearly, I should be doing daytime streams. I should just quit my job. Is what I should be doing. So, I think you just always have to take Colligan's Command if that's in their hand. That's like their best card. Colligan's Command is like the reason to be like Grixis instead of Sultai. I don't have MTG bot currently, but Devout Lightcaster is... I can pull it up. It is white, white, white for a 2/2 with pro black, and when it enters the battlefield, exile target black permanent. It was a sweet sideboard card in the days of Zendikar against the vampire decks. But here we go. Devout Lightcaster, white, 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 pro black, enters the battlefield, exile target black permanent. Yes, I lost to this on stream on Friday. My opponent collected companied into it whenever I was trying to attack them for lethal, and my attack was very not lethal then at that point. So... Gonna fetch a Watery Grave and Thoughtscour myself. We could draw something to cast with our 1 mana. That's what our opponent did there. They Thoughtseized our Snapcaster. So now we can take Fatal Push. Try to kill them in 2 hits. They're Sculling Tarn. So I've got a bunch of counter spells in their hand. If they find their own Death Shadow here, I suppose they would have to Thought Scour into it, and then we can just Fatal Push it. So the Thought Scour is gone. Thoughtseize, okay. No, there goes our Death Shadow. Oh, hello, Gurmag Angler. We will exile. What have they got? Their own Gurmag Angler. Their own Gurmag Angler with Stubborn Denial up. Ugh. Don't even know if I want to cycle that at the moment. I don't think so, because I want to attack, see what they do. Gotta hold off on cycling that because of the counter squall in their hand. Okay, so yeah, they're forced to trade here, and then I can cycle it afterwards. Cycle. Doesn't do anything. Just gonna play it tapped. Thank you for the host, Flamox Kid. Hi, is everyone? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Sultai Midrange in Modern. If you're new to the stream, you can see my social media stuff's all directly below me. Feel free to follow me in any of those that you wish, though the Twitch one I would greatly appreciate. Follows there. So, black. Minus. So our Death Shadow is a 6/6, but Gurmag Angler can't be Fatal Pushed, so I'm going to take Gurmag Angler. Here. And cast it. Hopefully this is good enough. Forces our opponent to chump next turn. Yeah, this deck is very, very strong. I think banning Death Shadow is a reasonable stance to take. I don't know if they'll take it immediately, but I think it is kind of promotes kind of unhealthy play patterns. What I think of Modern Affinity, it's currently the top performing deck on the MTG Goldfish metagame rankings, which takes like all the 5.0 lists from the past few weeks. Like it's currently #1 on it. I haven't played against it a whole bunch. I mean, it's kind of always been a tier 1 deck. You can never go too wrong playing playing it. I don't even know if I want to cast that. Now plus on Tasigur, this it doesn't save my guy from a bolt, but it will save my Gurmag Angler from a Colligan's command, because he has to jump here, obviously. Yeah. Affinity is fine. I'm a fan of Affinity. I enjoy playing Affinity. I'm playing against it. It's kind of interesting. But you can't really go too wrong with Affinity. I want to cycle Street Wraith. And it's kind of, Affinity seems kind of forgotten about at the moment. Like there's not a lot of sideboard cards aimed at Affinity currently. I'll cycle the Street Wraith, though I'm not sure if it's correct. No, that's a good one. Okay, pretty ahead at the moment. Though one of the big benefits to the Grixis Shadow decks in the mirror matches, they have like Bolt, Snapcaster Bolt, which is kind of like best way to just punk people out in the mirror. Hopefully we don't get punked out by that. Yeah, Delve, reasonable mechanic. It's mildly awkward. I'll spellbomb. So we know they have Stubborn Denial and Counter Squall, but not a whole lot we can do about this. So we go for the Thoughtseize. They let it resolve correctly. So this will put us to 3. Actually, no, we take Stubborn Denial here and they're dead, right? Okay, good. Because now they can't Counter Squall without paying a life, and once they pay a life, then the Tasigur is also lethal. I think the card to ban is Street Wraith. I think if you ban, I agree that Street Wraith should be banned. I think it's too strong, but I think if you ban just Street Wraith, I still think Death Shadow is still likely. Well, it might just be in line with the rest of the format. It might be kind of like taking Gitaxian Probe out of Infect, where it went from being the best to just being fine. But the card Death Shadow will still be playable if Street Wraith was banned. I feel like the fetch lands, shock lands are too much of a problem. To be honest, half of the modern ban list are cards that are just busted because fetch lands exist. You could ban the fetch lands, and then you could remove half of the modern ban list. To be honest. going to game 3. But yeah, Street Wraith is dumb, for sure. So is Death Shadow itself. I don't think unbanning Stoneforge Mystic would be a good idea. I think Stoneforge Mystic is too good, but I mean, I do think Twin would be reasonable to unban. Yeah, yeah. Gataxian Probe really did need to go. I was touting Gataxian Probe as the best card in Modern for like 3 years. I had 4 Gataxian Probes in every deck that I've played in Modern, all the way back to playing Splinter Twin with 4 Gataxian Probes, whenever like stock lists were playing at most 1 peak. Yeah, I think Stoneforge Mystic's better than Splinter Twin. Like, Stoneforge Mystic is really dumb. Like, Stoneforge Mystic is just a creature that you can cast on turn 2 that kind of, like, it's just so much value. Okay. Can't currently kill that. Go for another Thoughtseize. Surgical Extraction? Huh. What do they even want to extract? This is the second person who's boarded Surgical Extraction against me today, and I'm not quite sure why, to be honest. People really disagree with my Stoneforge Mystic assessments. I mean, I could be wrong, for sure. I don't think Stoneforge Mystic is too good, though. I don't think Stoneforge Mystic is a great thing to unban. Alright, this is looking okay. We can't currently kill this Tasigur, but Death Shadow is holding it off. So, I mean, relying on your Death Shadow to stay alive is not a safe spot to be in. It could kill our Death Shadow and then surgical it. So they have Surgical Extraction and 2 unknown cards in their hand. Activating Tasigur. Okay. They get back a Thoughtseize, that's fine. And they're surgicaling my Thoughtseizes? Why? Why? I don't understand. Okay, Dispel is a great draw. I suppose did they take my Thought Seizes so that I can't flip Jace? Was that their reasoning? If so, that's interesting. So I'm just going to play Liliana. Yeah, at least Surgical Me and my draw step. Yeah, it's very confusing what happened there. I think I just want to loot first here. Got these 2 fatal pushes that aren't doing anything. It'd be really nice to be able to play Liliana with Dispel up. I'm just going to get Swamp here. Hit them for 6. Play Liliana, plus Liliana on Tasigur, and pass. Okay, maybe I could buy Stoneforge Mystic being unbanned. Maybe that is reasonable. It's not like there's a lot of great white decks at the moment. Did people look at the GP Kobe top 8 results? There was some very weird decks in there. There was an Esper deck that had 4 Glorybound Initiates in it. Can't say I understand that at all. Stoneforge Mystic would be a nice upgrade to Glorybound Initiate. Is this going at me or Liliana? Liliana, that's fine. This is Gurmag Angler. 4 mana, just activate Tasigur again? Oh, Gurmag Angler, okay. It also had 4 Painful Truths, yeah. It's very, very weird. Death Shadow, right. So let's loot with Jace, see what we get. Vendilion Click. As I discard Fatal Push. Cast a Death Shadow. Plus Liliana on Tasigur. Plus Jace on Tasigur. Could have minus Liliana to try and hit a Street Wraith, but I don't think I need to do that. Which Liliana though? There's 2 great Lilianas. Fatal Push my Death Shadow. I suppose I'm dead to Counter Squall. Stubborn Denial, that's fine. That doesn't kill me. Dead to Lightning Bolt. Dead to a lot of things. Oh, this is going after GS. Okay. Could not be happier. I thought if I was going to 2 there that I would be in big trouble. Didn't go after Liliana. That's interesting as well, because Liliana can minus and get back this Death Shadow. How big is Tarmogoyf? It is a 3-4. Not very large, is the answer. Minus Liliana. Give back the Shadow. Opponent has to chump. Plus GS on their Gurmag Angler. Play a Death Shadow. Pass with Vendilion Click. Play his own Death Shadow. Yeah, that's very large. No, okay. Vendilion Click kills him. Alright, so we beat Grixis. We're now 3-1 with this deck, so I'll update my record. Yeah, I'm 10-4 now with this on stream. Do I have a list? I have the list. No, that's not it. I don't have it posted, but I will pull it up here. Here we go. This is the list for people wondering. Feel free to screenshot it. Make it a little bigger. Make it so I'm not blocking it, hopefully. So yeah, it's a Death Shadow deck. It doesn't have Mishra's Baubles. So then it means it's also not running Traverse the Uvenwalds. It's instead just got Death Shadow, Tarmogoyf, Street Wraith, Tassigurs. And then you have some Snapcaster GSs. So it's kind of halfway between Grixis, halfway between Jund. It's been doing well for me. Like I'm 10-4 on. Well, that's all the matches I've ever played with this deck. They've all been on stream. Plan on streaming some more. GP Birmingham is in a couple of months. I'm going to be playing this deck and the other Death Shadow decks. This is not my own list. This is a list I got off online. I believe AJ Sacker is the progenitor of this deck. What are the bad matchups? So I've only played the 14 matches so far that I've played on stream. I lost, a match to like the 8-whack deck, the Goblin Bushwhackers thing. I lost a match to the Vizier Collected Company deck. I lost a match to Grixis Death Shadow, and I'm not quite sure what the fourth match was. AJ Sacker was at the Open? I don't think he was. Maybe you're thinking of someone else. AJ Kerrigan, you might have played against, because he was on camera. But yeah, that is the deck. I can't remember what the fourth deck I lost to. Why would I be playing this over the other Death Shadow decks? That is a great question. I am not completely certain why. I do have the other decks built. I have Grixis, Jund, and Sultai all built. I plan on streaming with all three of them a bit to play. I do think Bolt is kind of weak at the moment. The only real reason I would like Bolt is that I think the Grixis version with Bolt, Snapcaster Bolt, is one of the best ways to like cheat the mirror. Outside of that, Bolt is, I think, quite weak at the moment. It does not kill Death Shadow, it does not kill Reality Smasher, Thought Not Seer. I think there's too many things going on that it doesn't kill. Yeah, definitely got to keep this. So the reason to play this deck over Grixis is like Tarmogoyf. Tarmogoyf is very, very good, and Abrupt Decay is very, very good. A lot of the hate cards that you can board in against the Grixis version, like Chalice of the Void or Rest in Peace, is not game over, but annoying. It's actually quite good against the Grixis ones because they have 4 Snapcasters and like 4 Delve creatures. You get to play Abrupt Decay in this version, which means that you're like a lot of those problematic permanents are just less of a problem, really. Definitely going to be taking Serum Visions from this hand. Opponent's hand is kind of all air, lands and cantrips. Hopefully this Jace will do some work. So, going into this weekend, if you had asked me what the best Death Shadow deck is, I probably would have said Jund. But the Grixis decks all outperformed Jund this weekend. There was 2 GPs and an SEG, and like all 3 of those tournaments had a Grixis deck in the top 8. Not all of them had Jund decks, and Grixis Death Shadow won 2 of those events. It won the SEG and it won Grand Prix Copenhagen. So Grixis outperformed Jund this weekend. I've heard a lot of people say that Grixis is better in the mirror because I'm guessing in part to the fact that you can punk them out with Snapcaster Mage, or just Snapcaster Mage in general being quite good. Snapcaster Fatal Push being strong, Snapcaster Terminate. I think I like this Sultai version a little bit. It's weird. I think I like the Sultai version a little bit more than Grixis, and I think I like Jund more than this, but I like Jund less than Grixis. I'm not really sure how to best explain that, or if that makes any sense at all, but it's kind of where I'm at the moment. I do think I want to play Dark Betrayal in the sideboard. I think Dark Betrayal is quite big at the moment. Yeah, this Gurmag Angler is murdering me. And I suppose if this Abrupt Decay was a Terminate in the Grixis version, I'd be doing a lot better here. But Grixis is probably just the best Death Shadow build all around, to be honest. How big is Terminate? 4-5? No thanks. Murderous Cut. That's a good. Yeah, I could play Murderous Cut. I could main deck that certainly. That is a good call. So we need to draw something now. Play a Death Shadow. Be best. But I will settle for like a Maelstrom Pulse. Could play Go for the Throat. There's not a lot of artifact creatures at the moment. Four or five, that's embarrassing. That's really embarrassing. I have to chump block. Oh. Yeah. See what their card is. Gurmag Foil is only $6. I thought it would have been more. It's an eternal staple. Fatal Push, sure. Alright. So yeah, just died with Fatal Push Abrupt Decay in our hands there, facing Gurmag Angler. It's not great. I also don't have a million ways to kill Gurmag Angler, which is unfortunate. I don't think I want to board in Damnation. It's so expensive. I've got Maelstrom Pulse, Dismember, and Thoughtseize as ways to kill the Delve things. Alright. It's kind of awkward that I have 3 lands that don't deal any damage to me. Gonna lead with the Creeping Tar Pit. This way we can Thoughtseize on turn 2 and play Liliana on turn 3. Though we're just gonna get Thoughtseize twice before then anyway, so. I mean, Tassigers are rare from a pretty recent set. I wouldn't expect it to be too expensive. It's not like you need playsets. You only ever need 3 at the very most. More often 2. Thoughtseize, my Thoughtseize. Okay. See, normally I'd joke that we came out ahead on that exchange because they had to pay 2 life, but that's a benefit here. So they came out on that exchange actually. The weird things that go on. Let's go, yeah. Do I have a hand disruption spell here? This is good for me, because we get to Stubborn Denial it, and then Liliana. If they have their own Stubborn Denial, that's quite awkward for us. Dotsies, okay. The deck is right here. Feel free to screenshot it. I'll give you a few more seconds. I don't have it saved anywhere else. Oh, that's quite nice, actually. I get to cycle this. Finally deal some damage to myself. Do some more damage to myself. Play Liliana. Minus. I've got a load of options. Jace, Tarmogoyf, Street Wraith. I think where's a 4/5? I'm just gonna get back Tarmogoyf here. So the Colligan's command to kill the Liliana, make me discard. I can just discard this forest. Tarmogoyf gets a bit bigger. Nile Spellbomb. Okay. We're still a 4/5. Fatal push another Death Shadow. Because I take Death Shadow. So I get to push my Tarmogoyf, attack, kill my Liliana. Fortunately, we're just didn't have enough, not low enough life to play our own Death Shadow. Oh, they didn't? Oh, okay, they still have the Sculling turn. I was like, only attacking for 1. What was going on? Let's go. Pulse. Punished for taking that one. I should have exiled Liliana. 71 viewers. I was at like high 80s a few minutes ago as well. The viewers have been really good today. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just the daytime stream, or the fact that it's bank holiday in the UK, Memorial Day in the US. Is this the Street Wraith? Oh, there he is, boys. There he is. So we're gonna kill this Death Shadow. We're going to give him a taste. This is, yeah, lots of new viewers. I greatly appreciate you all being here. If you're not doing so already, I would also greatly appreciate you following the stream. That is, we can really grow this thing. Okay, so now we've got a lethal creeping tar pit. Yeah, okay. So, going into game 3. Do the Grixis decks just not have Planeswalkers? Do they just not have Lilianas anymore? Because I have not, my opponents have not drawn any against me. No, they seem to have just 2 Lilianas in the sideboard. Or sometimes even 1. Like the GP Copenhagen list has 1 Liliana in the sideboard. No other Planeswalkers in the main deck. Planeswalkers have been good for me. So yeah, I mean, maybe I want Damnation, but I'm not super thrilled. Engineer Explosives, it only kills Death Shadow out of Grixis. Like, you're not doing it against Snapcaster Mage. Maybe I'll out a Fatal Push, but what would I even board in? Okay, so this hand is pretty reasonable. Can I play Death Shadow on turn 1? 7. No, I would need another Street Wraith to play it on turn 1. Go fetch Watery Grave here. Cycle. Spellbomb. Cycle. See, we got a hand disruption spell. Didn't. Alright. Just play the Spellbomb pass. Okay, got Stubborn Denials. That is fine. We'd need to draw another Street Wraith if we were to play Death Shadow with Stubborn Denial back up on turn 2. Be a pretty potent turn 2. But as of right now, this Tarmogoyf is large enough. So, this is kind of awkward. Do we play out the Tarmogoyf? I don't think so. I think playing the Tarmogoyf here is bad. If they had another hand disruption spell, they would have just played it. So I'm just assuming they don't have a hand disruption spell. So I'm just going to pass on playing the Tarmogoyf, and I can play it with Stubborn Denial back up next turn. If I drew a spell this turn, I could have potentially played a different one. It's just paying life there. They have a Death Shadow here, we're kind of in trouble. They have more spells than we do. We're in trouble, to be honest. And them having more spells than us seems quite likely, given that we don't have a whole lot. Snapcaster Mage. Well... So do I let this resolve? It's just going to take my Tarmogoyf. I can denial and play the Tarmogoyf. I mean, I suppose I'm just doing that. Guess we're into just playing this Tarmogoyf and hoping it's good enough. Don't believe I have to pay life here. Alright. Play Tarmogoyf, get it killed, play another Tarmogoyf next turn. What's Death Shadow's worst matchups? I mean, you can... given how much hand disruption this deck has, it's pretty tough for any decks to be really, really positive against it. To beat this deck, like, you kind of have to go out of your... Any deck can really beat Death Shadow if they really, really want to, if you play some of the hit cards, but you kind of have to go too far out of your way to beat Death Shadow. That's kind of the problem. It's kind of like Mono Black Devotion in Standard a couple of years ago. Like, your matchup with your Mono Black control matchup, your matchup against them can only be so good because they've always they can just thought seize whatever card you have for them, and then they're in trouble. Dredge, yes. Yes, well, Dredge is one of the deck where your hand disruption doesn't do anything. So yes, Dredge does have a good Death Shadow matchup. You're right there. So I think we can get a little frisky here. I think we can attack with our Tarmogoyf. We get blown out by a Street Wraith. But, I mean... Oh, no. Maybe we just don't attack at all. No, maybe the attack is just bad. This is so tough. We have Snapcaster Stubborn Denial. Snap Push, I don't have any pushes in my graveyard. Just Street Wraiths and Death Shadows. Do we want to attack? Yeah, he could. Well, for Lightning Bolt, we can Snapcaster Stubborn Denial. So I'm not that worried about my Tarmogoyf dying in combat to his Death Shadow. It would have to be Street Wraith, and I imagine he would have already cycled it by now. It's just whether or not we want to put him, like, make his Death Shadow an idiot, or a 9/9 by attacking him. Is the thing. I think we can hold off. I think we just don't attack, play a Tarmogoyf. Pass. And then we are kind of in a spot if we draw a Fatal Push, we can, like, kill both his things. Yeah, well, Magic in general is... There's a lot of out of context, none of it makes sense. Well, that was obviously the best draw in our deck. And we get to try this twice to see if this works. Stubborn Denial, yep. Does he have a Snapcaster for his Stubborn Denial? And then we're continuing this stare off. I don't think it mattered if we Snapcastered our Stubborn or if we went for a second push, because he already has a Stubborn Denial in his graveyard. Okay, so now we should be in good shape. If our opponent did not already have this Stubborn Denial in the graveyard, then we could have Snapcaster Stubborned their Stubborn. Oh, they don't have double blue, you're right. We don't have to worry about Snapcaster. Colligan's Command, get back Death Shadow. Should just be dead now, though. I suppose if they find another blocker. Snapcaster Serum Visions? We have to Serum Visions and... Oh no, okay. No, this is good, so now I need to... Need a way to kill their Snapcaster Mage. Luckily I've got a lot of ways to do that. Liliana does it. So obviously I just drew better than my opponent this game. So we 4-1, losing to Grixis Death Shadow. I think we went 2-1 against Grixis Death Shadow in this league. I'll pull up the deck list. The best answer is Dredge, as someone else in the chat said. Dredge is probably your worst matchup, though, again. It's not like the Death Shadow decks can't beat Dredge if they want to. So, yeah, Death Shadow is pretty busted. So we're now 11-4 with the deck. It's kind of cool. So here's the deck list for anyone watching who wants to know. I will jump back into another league, do another one. Competitive Modern. I kind of wanted... I want to make a change to the deck. I want to add a Dark Betrayal to the sideboard. Potentially a Murderous Cut. Do I have a Dark Betrayal? Okay. I have Dark Blast, so I need to get a Dark Betrayal. Part of the stream. Hopefully my viewer numbers don't crash now that I'm doing this. So let me go to... So I'm gonna make a few changes, jump into another league. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Anyone who's new here, I would really appreciate it if you followed the stream. That Do they not have any cards? Okay. Where should I go to? Pretty sure I have credit here. Yes, please follow the stream if you're not already doing so. That really helps me out. But yes, we're gonna add a few cards. Open some chests. People want to see treasure chests be opened. Oh boy. Oh, that makes me sick to my stomach, honestly. There we go, Dark Betrayal. How much is it? 2 cents, I imagine. 1 cent. I'll take 4. Yes. I won't be deck building for too long. I'm just adding this to my sideboard and then joining the league. So what card do I want to cut? Always open chests on stream. I'll see how many chests I have before I go nuts. I don't think I need this Hercules recall. I need a Dark Betrayal. See how many chests I have. I have 8. Don't give in. Don't give in. Holding strong. I'm not rich enough to just spew off my chests. Maybe if we win some more. Alright. That was quick. Maybe if we crack 100 viewers, we can open some chests. Blooming Marsh, Inquisition of Kozilek. So Blooming Marsh, I'm guessing it's like Reduke, Jund, or Abzan, and not a Death Shadow deck. Have to open all the ones that I win from my leagues that are played on stream. The only leagues I play are on stream. I haven't played off stream. So I'm gonna fetch Overgrown Tomb here, and Thoughtseize my opponent. See, normally you want to lead with Inquisition because you have to, you're going to be taking the cheap card on the first few turns. Like I'm not going to be taking a 4 mana thing, but I'm going to lead with Inquisition. Because I'm not going to take anything that costs more than 4. That's a lot of Liliana Last Hopes. Alright. Do I just have to start taking these Lilianas? Sure, I'll take one. That's weird. One of the Liliana the Veil. Oh, I just thought they were all Last Hopes. Well, I'll take the... Alright. Well, that's embarrassing. That was pretty bad. Okay. But I wish I had taken this Liliana the Veil. That's so awkward. Oh my god. I did not realize there was a Liliana the Veil in the hand. Punishment chests? Oh my god. No! Okay. I was hoping they would play that one. Control Z. Will I be playing any other modern decks today? I think I only have time for this league, but I do have plenty of other modern decks that I will be playing in the future. Kind of awkward. Guess we're gonna have a Liliana Last Hope battle. Oh well, Bajuka Bog. That's not bad. It's fairly annoying actually. So I'm just gonna plus Liliana here. Seems likely. Could gamble on the minus. No, they just plussed. Maelstrom Pulse. Do I want to pulse their Liliana before I play my own? I think so. I've been drawing really well today, as the stream can attest. Street Wraith, that's a great draw as well. If I draw land, this is really good. Okay. Liliana. Minus. Get back Street Wraith. Yes. You got me. I've been drawing well for many years. But today in particular has been high even for me. Right, he fatal pushes it. That's fine. So we don't know any other cards now. Traverse, right. What's the scariest thing they can get? I mean, even a Tarmogoyf for a Grim Flare, I can push those. So I'm not sure what the scariest thing is here. Opponent's really thinking about it. I suppose if they get like a Tassiger or something, then I can't. Tassiger is actually very annoying. Because I cannot push that. I was really thinking about it. Scavenging Ooze. Okay. Well, they can't even activate that right now. It's kind of a weird one to go get. Good, so they got the Verdant Catacombs. They just want to exile my Death Shadow to stop me getting it back. But at this point, I mean, the other cards, and they have no cards in hand. Okay, so this is going really well. As long as they don't draw like a Tassiger or something in the next turn, should be okay. Well, now I've got that sorted. Yeah, drawing really well, like I've been saying. Can't attack with Tar Pit here because don't have enough mana. Hey, you gotta look. You gotta see what cards are available in your deck, you know? And it's the only spell in their hand. They're not going to not cast it. Okay. It's not bad. So I kind of have to push one of those, I think. Just to keep Liliana alive through it. Push a spirit. Not sure how one exactly goes about pushing a spirit. They're kind of incorporeal and flying, but we did it anyway. And especially a fatal push. They're already dead. Doesn't make any sense. He's going at Liliana. Yep. Yeah, it only needs a little work to trump that. So this is a classic spot where I could pay black, but I'm not going to. Let's get into 2-turn clock. Oh boy, we're getting very close to 100 viewers. Welcome everyone. I'm honored you decided to come hang out with us. Anyone who's new here, please, it would be greatly appreciated if you followed the stream. So we kill this spirit. Kalidas has to chump block. We can get in with the tar pit again. They stay on 6. Oh. We're getting very close to cracking 100 viewers. For the first time. I've never, 98 was my record before. And we're at 99 right now, so very honored. But yes. Alright, so we won that game. So we messed up the Thoughtseize on turn 1 by not reading their hand correctly, which is embarrassing. And luckily we didn't get punished. This is a matchup where I definitely want the Damnation. They have a lot of manlands, so I don't think Fulminator is too bad. Well, thank you, Karen Box. That's very nice of you to say. But yeah, 100 viewers, 103 viewers. Wow, we did it. This is very exciting. This has made my day, made my week, to be honest, guys. Thank you. Yes, thank you to everyone who's tuning in. Please follow the stream. I would appreciate it extremely. So how do we board here? I don't think Stubborn Denials are that great here, and the hand disruption spells are famously bad in this kind of matchup. I don't mind having a few, but I don't want a lot. Abrupt Decay seems great, Maelstrom Pulse seems great, Damnation's good. Fulminator Mage, kind of iffy about, but you can kind of get some... They have a lot of manlands, and you can kind of get the Liliana Fulminator Mage thing going. Hello, Burana. Hello from Ireland. Belfast, that is where I am right now. So do I want Dark Betrayal here? It kills Grimflare. It doesn't kill Tarmogoyf. I'm going to try it. And cut Collective Brutality. Golgari Charm kills Lingering Souls tokens. But it doesn't do a whole lot else. They have some enchantment to get me with. Yeah, where is Steve? Whenever we've hit our most viewers ever, it's a good question. Threads, yes, Threads. You're right. I don't know how I completely blanked on Threads. To be honest, I literally didn't even see it. That's just so bizarre. But yeah, so there's definitely Threads in here. Bobbled away. Luckily, the chat hasn't been too rowdy. Nothing I can't handle. Threads of Disloyalty. Yeah, I should have definitely boarded in Threads of Disloyalty. I will board that in if we go to game 3. Dark Betrayal seems quite good here, because presumably they have some amount of Tassigers. They've got Grim Flares, and they've got Kalidas we saw. And then they also have a mixture of manlands, including... I don't think our opponent is playing Death Shadow. I think our opponent is playing the Abzan Traverse deck that doesn't play Death Shadow itself. But yes, I do agree that there is too much Death Shadow going on in Modern at the moment. A little too much of it. Another bauble. Dark Betrayal good against Mono Blue Division. Gets those Nightville Spectres right out of there. I don't know what else you could really ask for. So... opponent might be getting us here with Liliana Last Hope. If they have Liliana Last Hope, they kind of trump us a fair bit. That would be a reason to hold off on killing the Tarmogoyf for a turn. Lingering Souls, okay. And Lingering Souls is good. Not game over. None of our cards really do anything at the moment. Though if our opponent is kind enough to attack us, things could turn around. Yes, if we still had our opponent to guard Liliana. Another hard cast Lingering Souls, okay. Now that's something to worry about, certainly. This is embarrassing. But we are abrupt decaying a spirit token. Fulminator. That's also kind of embarrassing. Let's play 2 Death Shadows. Hopefully they don't Liliana Last Hope our Death Shadows away. But Red Green Pummeler is fine. Unfortunately, you should probably just be playing Marvel. Is all I can really say. So, really would like to draw Maelstrom Pulse here. That would be big. Have to exile. Okay. Probably should have got Swamp. Yeah. Maelstrom Pulse, please. It was not Maelstrom Pulse. We don't have a cantrip or anything in our graveyard. Just have Abrupt Decay, Fatal Pushes. I guess we're passing. Oh, these spirit tokens are going to murder us. So they have 5 spirits. If we Abrupt Decay plus Snapcaster push 1, they go down to 3, and then they go back up to 5. So that does buy us a turn. So I guess I'm doing that. Yeah, this is... It does buy us a turn to do it this way. So we go to 6. They go up to 5 power. Gives us an extra draw step to draw Maelstrom Pulse. Kind of awkward that the last thing I said when we were leaving sideboarding was like, I don't really want to board in this Golgari Charm. It only really deals with Lingering Souls, and then I'm just losing to 2 Lingering Souls. I do have explosives, you're right. I have 2 explosives in I boarded in as well. I'm guessing that's why our opponent is not flashing back. Didn't flash back last turn. Dotsies, well. Okay, our opponent takes 2 damage. It all matters. Not enough. Alright. We could have drawn a... no, I think we boarded out the Collective Brutality. So yeah, we definitely want Threads, and... I mean, I don't know about the Golgari Charm. We had Damnation as well. Damnation's not a great answer, but an answer at the very least. Dealing Click's just so bad against Lingering Souls. Did I have 61 cards? I hope not. I really brought shame to my family if I had played 61 cards there. I probably want Nile Spellbomb, because it is so good against Traverse. If you have Nile Spellbomb in play, their Traverses don't do anything. And it's kind of value against Lingering Souls, if it's in the graveyard. Alright, this hand's fine. I don't hate Dismember. Dismember I need a couple more answers to like a Tasigur, but and it also kills Grimflayer, Tarmogoyf. I don't think. Um, don't think it's that bad. Cards. I do this. Cycle the Street Wraith. Oh, yeah. Play Nile Spellbomb. All right. So we've got a turn 2 Tasigur. Which is not bad. Assuming our opponent doesn't Thoughtseize the Tasigur. Just remember, most of the time can't kill Tarmogoyf. True. It is. Kills it probably 40% of the time. Traversing for a land. Okay. Well, that's good. That means we get to Tarmogoyf. Or we get to Tasigur. See what we get. So Crack Misty puts 4 cards in our graveyard. We could sack Spellbomb for no value to and not draw cards to play both Tasigur and Death Shadow, but I don't think I need to play both of them. I don't think I need to do that. But I think I can hold on. Because next turn I can play Tarmogoyf and Death Shadow. So our Dark Betrayal's in our graveyard now. What card do I want to leave? I get to leave 1 card. He has Sorcery Land. So I suppose we want to leave creature or instant. Probably instant. We have the All Threats Damnation draw, a classic. I don't think our opponent's playing Death Shadow. I'm pretty sure they're not. This is the 3rd game we haven't seen it, and I'm pretty sure these decks are playing. I have not seen these Abzan Traverse decks playing it. Or I've seen Abzan decks not playing it. Holding strong over 100 viewers. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I appreciate it greatly. Anyone who's new, please give the stream a follow. It really helps me out. Okay, so what's our opponent going to do? What's worst for us? It's pretty tough to kill Tasigur. They have Abrupt Decays. They can Path to exile it, and I don't mind that so much. Okay, yeah, there's the path. Because they don't have a whole lot of other answers to Tasigur. I think I want to get Island here. But yes, yeah, I do think this is Willie Idle's deck. You are right. Oh, Jace. So I can play Tarmogoyf and Jace here. I think I'm going to do that. mana. Get to loot away this damnation that I don't really want. Could have a handful of Lilianas, yeah, absolutely. Liliana the Veil minus. We would sack Jace. If you want to see the deck list, it's... let me pull it up. Right here. Feel free to screenshot it. There is one Jace and 2 Snapcaster Mages. Trying it out. It could just be changed to a 3rd Snapcaster Mage. I'll give you a few more seconds to screenshot this and then go back to the game. Alright. Opponent's just playing their own Tarmogoyf. That is fine. Mishra's Bauble. Sure. Opponent draws their card. Gurmag Angler. Alright. So let's loot with Jace. That's a great draw. Get rid of Damnation. Abrupt Decay their Tarmogoyf. I don't have MTG bot. I'll do that after the stream. I will set up MTG bot. So I have seen these Abzan Traverse decks play Damnation in the past. So for that reason, and the fact that they don't have a spot removal spell, like they don't have Path to Exile, they don't have Fatal Push, they don't have Abrupt Decay unless they drew it off the Mishra's Bauble trigger because they played Tarmogoyf on their last turn. I'm just going to pass and hold both these threats in my hand for afterwards. But yes, I will set up. I'll set it up after the stream. I tried before the stream to upload the deck. I took the screenshot and I tried to upload it to Imgur, but it like whenever I tried to do it, I got like an error message. It just kept like trying to capture me to see if I was a bot, like a bot. And I would click OK, and then it would just pull up another one. I'd click OK, pull up another one, and I like tried it a couple of times, and Imgur would not accept my my deck list. It's too much for it to handle, clearly, and so I just gave up on it and started the stream. To 113 viewers. We are really climbing today. Thank you everyone for joining us. I really, really appreciate it. So he's going to eat the Abrupt Decay from the graveyard. No, he's going to Abrupt Decay my Jace. That is annoying. That is annoying. So our graveyard has instant sorcery, creature, land. So I think we can just spellbomb them here to cycle. Doesn't change Tarmogoyf's size. We get to dismember this. So last turn I said I wasn't playing out my guys to play around Damnation, but our opponent did not have Damnation that turn. So we are shoving and hoping not to... Actually, I don't really want to delve all of this away. Yeah, the more people that watch, the more that join. It's definitely right. So how do I hinder my Tarmogoyf the least here? I have 2 lands, so I can exile one of them. I have 2 instants, so I can exile one of them. And I have another instant. I have to exile one more. Another instant. Fetching seems bad. I don't think they play Siege Rhino, if that's what I'm supposed to be worried about. I have to fetch to keep all 5 card types in the graveyard for Tarmogoyf. So as long as we don't get Damnation or Siege Rhino here. I don't think they play Siege Rhino. I've seen like one Damnation in sideboards. So if they get Siege Rhino, if I get Siege Rhino here, good beats. I deserved it then. It'll plays 1. I deserve it then if I get Siege Rhino here. Fingers crossed. Hopefully this is enough. Hopefully our opponents are dead. Yep. Okay. They died. Alright, so I'm gonna be risky and run to the toilet for 2 minutes. I know that normally destroys your viewer numbers, but please guys, I will be back in 2 minutes and then we will play another match. Alright, back again. Hopefully that didn't destroy the stream. 12-4, yes, update the record. Let me grab that. Thank you for the reminder. 12-4, yeah, doing well with this deck. So yes, I'd like to play first. This hand, not amazing, but capable. Thank you for watching, Wombats. Numat has started. Well, thanks for everyone who was watching. Anyone who's new, please follow the stream. Please come back at some point. I miss you all. So we're just going to play the Mysterian Forest pass. Yeah, this has been going quite well. Yeah, the red green land destruction deck is an odd beast. It is an odd beast. Seems kind of tough to play that at the moment, seeing as like everything in this deck costs 1 mana. Like this, Gurmag Angler, Death Shadow, Stubborn Denial, Liliana. All the Death Shadow decks are all 1 mana cards. I'm gonna Stubborn Denial this Inquisition. But yes, thank you everyone for joining. Anyone who's new, please, if you haven't done so already, I would greatly appreciate you following the stream. That's Blood Baron if it's good. I've played Blood Baron in the past. Blood Baron is kind of a nice one. Thing is, it's a 5 mana creature that is often just going to be smaller than Gurmag Angler, Tasigur, or Death Shadow. They can't get in through it, I suppose, because they're pro black, but it's a lot of mana for not a lot of stats. Okay, we're getting thought seized. People asking for the deck list. Deck list is right here. Go ahead and screenshot it while our opponent is thought seizing us. There's a Sultai deck. Sweet and Sultai. Play 2 Death Shadow in Fairies. Alright, okay. I'll get the bot. Where's you posted a link? Shade, you've been very helpful. Thank you for the help. Let's see. I'm loading up MTG bot right now. Yep, definitely paying life. That was a great draw. I think I'm going to play a Shadow on the Tassiger here. Snapcaster, Inquisition, take my other Death Shadow. That's fine. Alright. Burn Catacombs is a good draw. Lets me activate Tassiger and pump the Death Shadow, +3/+3. There you go. You can be a mod, Shade. You've been very helpful. I appreciate it. Serum Visions. Alright. Kind of interesting spot. Mod the bot too. Yes, I do have to do that. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, you don't even get mod privilege. Shade has been so helpful and so nice, DJ. You are the opposite of helpful and nice. You just spam emotes. And like I'm still bitter about you banning me from your channel, so that's unreal. Okay, so Misty lets our shadow attack into his. Oh, it doesn't. I have all 4 of my shocklands in play. Oh, that's brutal. I trust you, Shade. You've been very helpful. I don't see a need to unmod you yet. So I was ready to attack with my Death Shadow into his because mine's going to become a 9/9, but I actually can't because I don't actually have another fetch land in my deck. Or another shock land. I suppose opponent also has their Bloodstained Mire. So I guess we are just... Yeah, there's no Serum Visions, which is... I'm not sure about. Serum Visions is kind of one of the things that has been drawing me to the Grixis lists. Is how good that card is. Attack and Bluff. No, they've got a Bloodstained Mire as well. We're just trying to... Okay. So all these hits are quite good for me. Opponent is probably going to give us a Death Shadow. Or a Street Wraith, sorry. Probably going to give us a Street Wraith. Attack and Bluff. Could have bluffed, but they have a fetch land of their own, so they can re-trump me back. Yeah. That is, I mean, that's the problem with Death Shadows. It's so many good cards that it's tough to fit all the stuff in. Because I don't have Traverse either. Let's see, what are they going to give me? I thought they would just give me Street Wraith, like, straight away, but my opponent is thinking about it. Yeah, Shadow of Doubt. Shadow of Doubt is a sweet one. Give us Jace, alright. So we're no longer activating our Tasker. So I'm just going to Inquisition, get their card. Are they playing their only card? Is there a thing like a Terminate or something? Okay, they just have nothing. So if I attack, I would be trading my Death Shadow for their Snapcaster Mage. Does not seem great. We play Delta. They attack. So I guess I double block. I wasn't going to beat a removal spell here anyway. They would have to top deck it. Fetching? Why are they fetching here? Was that not enough? Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I am the biggest moron on earth. Wow, that was horrific. I thought that killed the 12/12. Jesus Christ. That was so bad. Now I have to jump. Oh, they did it. They did have a Terminate as well. Okay. Well, deserved to lose. Don't think I would have won anyway, but deserved. Yes. Yes, I have a maths degree and I can't figure out what kills the 12/12 Death Shadow. That's rough. That's rough. I suppose I can't. Yeah. Can we have a punt command? Hey, whoa, like, who's keeping track? Oh god, what have we started? No, this is not excellent. Not excellent. What is the second best guest I've ever had? Who's the best guest? The only decks Death Shadow struggles against. It's Dredge as I think the best deck against it. There are some like completely anti-Death Shadow blue-white control decks going about that are like obviously good against it. I think on a board like this, I think I might even like feel push a little bit more. But anyway, thanks everyone for tuning in. Please follow the stream if you're not doing so already. Yeah, this hand is okay. It's got some cantrips. 11-4. Yeah, I mean, 11-4 is not a bad record. That would cash a GP. I think we are playing some Thoughtscoursers. Will do. Copy, paste. Well, I'm going to Thoughtscour first here. I don't want to Thoughtseize. What is my master's? I don't. If you mean master's degree, I don't have a master's degree. I have a bachelor's in mathematics, from the Queen's University of Belfast. Yes, thank you, Shade. Zero visions, that's fine. Not in counting to 12. No, there was not any counting to 12 required to get a maths degree. Okay, that's a good draw. We're going to go with the Thoughtseize here. Huh. So how did our opponent scry with their... they played Scalding Tower and fetched... No, that's last game. Oh, they top-topped? Okay. Well, top-top's not bad. I am going to... So top-top means they've got a land to play. I imagine I just start taking their Snapcasters. Cast my own Death Shadow. Their turn will be like kill Death Shadow, play a thing. Yes, another Irish streamer. I'm guessing you're talking about Dave C. He is a friend. I see him at tournaments all the time. The Irish Magic community is quite tight knit. There's We all know each other. Oh, you're a mod for DFC. Is Dave winning the race for the captaincy for the World Magic Cup this year? I imagine he must be. He travels to so many GPs, and he just got 13th at Copenhagen. Yeah, I was following him over the weekend. Add com, okay. Add plug. He is. Dave is leading the race. Yeah, he'd have to be. Okay. Well, that's cool. Alex is close enough. Well, I am currently in the lead for the Northern Irish World Magic Cup captaincy slot. So, assuming that holds until for the next 2 months, I will be at the World Magic Cup. Oh, your friend played Living End. That finals match was incredible. I bet you were on the edge of your seat for that entire match. It was very, very good to watch. Nile Spellbomb, that's strong. Draw land. Street Wraith. Gamble for land. Alright, I'll copy that. Shade is like my personal secretary here, just keeping on track, keeping on top of everything for me. Unfortunately, Street Wraith is not Gitaxian Probe, so I cannot Snapcaster it right here. Just have to put pass. Pass here. Yeah, you seem to know your stuff, that's for sure. So killing this task here, I really need to draw a land. Though if I put in a Stubborn Denial, that's not even that good. Okay. Obviously Death Shadow was an amazing draw. Hey. DJ, this is why you're not a mod. So you get this, give me this kind of cheek. Yeah, the red-green land destruction deck is kind of sweet. Jace is not amazing. I mean, just gonna try and kill him in two hits. Yeah, it's ready. No worries, Shade. You've done more than I could ever ask for. So don't feel bad. Fingers crossed that this works. This is the best I can do. Snapcaster on Terminate. Be pretty good. Yeah. So at least I get to Fatal Push the Snapcaster Mage. If I draw a land, our opponent doesn't have Stubborn Denial given the way that things have played out. So hopefully we can draw a land, kill the Tasigur. There's also a lot of other things we could draw. Damnation. That not a great. So I'm gonna play Jace here to chump block with. Fairly likely we're dead, but we're still a ways away from getting a sub button. I'll just have to make do with the follow button at the moment. Oh, the Street Wraith. That'll do it. Okay. So going. Oh, we lost the match. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's update the record. Now 12-5. Jump back in again. That did not take long. But yes. Are there any other DFC fans in the chat? What is my opinion on Howard Stern? I'll be honest, I have never heard that name before. Easy keep. Hopefully that doesn't wreck my viewer base. Everyone's just like, this guy's never heard of Howard Stern. I'm out of here. I'm unfollowing. Curse Catcher. Oh, interesting. I have not played this matchup. Biggest radio talk show host in the USA. No, don't know him. So we got to get this Tasigur down with an Inquisition. Yeah, let's take Lord of Atlantis. Like override, unplug, downplug. Override, add plug moderators. Does that mean that only you do the next 3 commands in your time? Like override on the add plug, downplug. Okay. So I'll try that. Override. Okay. DJ is my personal Dean Convery fact spot there. Okay, back to this match. So our opponent's hand, they have some nonsense. They have Spreading Seas, Harbinger of the Tides, Mirror Regery. All these are too threatening. They're just playing a Spreading Seas here on the Overgrown Tomb. No, a Silvergate Adept. Revealing the Regery. Alright. So we can get in with Tassiger. Inquisition to take the Harbinger of the Tides. Play fetch land. Play a Death Shadow. And pass. Yeah. Eventually decided on Mirror Regery. No attacks. Let's see what this is. Thoughtseize. This is so close. So we can pay 5 more life, but that does not give us lethal. Opponent currently has 5/8 power in play. Both other members who go on to become future national champions. I'm not national champion yet. Someone could overtake me in the next 2 months, or month even, until whatever next Pro Tour is. I am not national champion yet. So do we want to leave ourselves dead to a Lord from them? It's a rough spot to be in against that deck. No, we're just going to attack with Death Shadow. No Thoughtseize first. Yeah, yes. Like this. Spreading Seas, whatever. Play Jason Pass. Oh, there's no way to stop me dying to a Lord off the top anyway. Just have to hope they don't draw one. Yep. Another curse catcher. So I can tap Tassiger and attack, forcing me to jump. No, just untapping a land. Leave open Spell Pierce. Fatal Push. Okay. Let's loot. This is a very close game. What is this? Dismember. Alright. Oh. I have to stubborn denial that. Yeah, just triggering revolt. Just how we drew it up, boys. I can't cast that one. Our opponent is now down to 6. So I can attack him with this Death Shadow. And now they don't have... they need 2 Curse Catchers to keep the Mara Reedry alive. And then plus on the Silvergill Adept. And now Lord doesn't kill me. Whew, that went well. Them drawing Dismember was about the best thing that could happen to us. Another Mara Reedry. And we win. Wow. That was a really close game. So I probably want Damnation. Probably want another Abrupt Decay. Engineered Explosives is great against them. Threads is okay, but it's not great. What cards are bad? Liliana seem quite bad. Iffy on Collective Brutality. I don't think I like Stubborn Denials. I'm not super thrilled with all these hand disruption spells either, but I don't know if any of the cards here are better than them. Maybe Dispel is better than like Inquisitions, but I wouldn't mind Thought Seizing them on like turn 1 and 2. I'll try submitting this. Okay. Fatal Push has got to be great. They don't have a 1. So I'll lead with Burn Catacombs. I did board in Threads. Not Silvergill. Ugh, Silvergill's so good. Gonna push it anyway, but not thrilled to be pushing it. I did cut Denial. I'm just gonna play Tarmogoyf. Save this fetch land, so whatever they spreading sees, I can go get something else. Go get the other land. Yeah. I mean, it's not the 2-mana creature I'd like to be pushing, but it is, like, I'm definitely going to push it. Okay, so it hits our black mana that way. Oh, and Relic of Progenitus. So if I attack with Tarmogoyf, he's going to tap the Relic and, like... Oh, will he tap Relic on himself to get rid of the Silvergill Adept? Because that's the only way to change Tarmogoyf's power. If they tap it on me, then I still do... I can't... If they tap Relic and target me, then I can't cast my Tasigur. If they tap it on themselves, that's the one that actually reduces Tarmogoyf's power. So I can try and sneak in 2 points here by attacking with the Tarmogoyf, or I can safely play my Tasigur and know it's 100% going to be resolve. I think that is just enough more important that if they did Relic me, I just have to skip my turn, then that's bad enough for me that I think I'm going to play the Tasigur here and attack for 0. Or not get to attack. I don't know. Maybe I could gamble on the attack. If they relic me, it's a disaster. If they relic themselves, this works out the best for me. Okay, they're going to relic themselves. Yes, got the 2 points. Spots like that are why Magic is great. 3 Mutavaults. Dismember. Mirror Regery. Okay. So, do I want to escalate Collective Brutality? I don't think so. I think I could just -2/-2 this. He relicked himself because my graveyard had 2 fetch lands in it, so relicking himself was the only way to reduce Tarmogoyf's power because he can exile the only creature. But if he relics me, I'll just choose to exile one of my lands and leave a land in there, so Tarmogoyf's power doesn't actually change. Because the way relic works is you target a graveyard and then the controller or then that player exiles a card from their graveyard, so they relicked me there and I chose to get rid of a creature. Relic is weird. It does kind of read like you should pick what they're exiling, but it doesn't quite work that way. Maybe I could have escalated the Collective Brutality discarding like Maelstrom Pulse, but I think Maelstrom Pulse is going to be better than like a Duress would be at this point. Okay, get to push that. They're going to attack me? Yeah, okay. Okay. That attack just made my Death Shadow bigger, so I appreciate that. Yeah. So you know they're not ghosting. Targeting me this time. So this time, yeah, there's no way to keep this big. So he's going to exile sack relic here. And then I fatal push to put it back up to 2. Hit him for 7. Cast another 1 mana 5/5 and pass the turn. Play a Master of Waves would be their best play here. We can Maelstrom Pulse it. Mirror Readery is not great. Curse Catcher, untap a land. That's not bad. Okay. We're going to Pulse Readery. I have to, yeah. Pulse Spreading Seas. We're not quite at that point. Okay, that's fine. I think I can attack with everything here. Yeah. I have to chump both the Death Shadows and go to 1. Round 1. Alright, won the match. Update the record. Now 13-5. And jump back in for another one. Viewership numbers are holding strong in the 80s. I appreciate everyone for hanging out and watching the stream. If you're new here, please follow the stream. I greatly appreciate it. I'll be streaming plenty of Modern over the next couple of months. Plan on streaming a lot of Modern. When there isn't Cube up, then I'll stream some Cube. I have done that in the past a fair bit. But alright. A little heavy on lands, but this hopefully we can escalate this collective brutality. Do I have a current schedule? My current schedule is just to be streaming on the weekends. I don't have a new follower alert. I will set that up. I don't have a current schedule yet. I'm just streaming at the weekends at the moment because I work Monday to Friday. Yeah, this looks like it could be a good collective brutality matchup. It's definitely a good Liliana matchup. I will look into that after this. Oh, geez. Oh, we're definitely taking this Blood Moon. Alright, so this is not elves, as I thought. Oh boy. Play 2 Arbor Elves. Yes. Oh, they drew another Blood Moon. Well, this game's going to be tough to win. Fortunately, we've got Island. Ugh. Really need to draw Forest. Followed by Swamp. Yeah, turn 2 Blood Moon. Another Blood Moon. Well, Maelstrom Pulse still deals with both of those, so we're not too. That doesn't change too much. So Forest. No, no Forest. Inquisition, right. Yeah, these Arbor Elves are giving me the business, that's for sure. This is like the last turn we can draw Forest to still have a chance. No, we're dead. That was unfortunate. Did not think I was going to lose that game on turn 1 when I saw their hand. Damnation I don't even know is that great against them, because they don't have a whole lot of creatures. Definitely need Abrupt Decay. Golgari Charm. Kills everything that they showed us. I think this is a matchup where I want Ghost Quarter. Needed to be Forest first, but Swamp would have given us an extra turn by gaining us 2 life with the Collective Brutality. Forest lets us play Tarmogoyf and then draw Swamp. So maybe I want Stubborn Analysis because this is like the Stone Rain deck. What cards of mine are bad here, though? That's the thing. I guess their plan is to get us into a top deck game. I don't think I want all these field pushes. Especially on the play. I don't think I need the field pushes because I've got other ways to kill elves on the draw. I'll go down to 1 field push when I'm on the play. And I'll board back into them when I'm on the draw. Though, like, if I have field push and they just play the stupid Utopia Sprawl, then I look silly. Gonna keep this. So I'll be fetching Lottery Grave. Can't be affording to fetch basics at the moment. Tasigur. Oh, got to turn 2 Tasigur even if we don't draw a land. We've got 2 more draw steps for a land. Probably going to Stubborn Denial the Utopia Sprawl here. Relic. Relic I don't care about. Land. Oh, we'll go for the land. Another shot at the land. No, okay. Pass the turn. Not having a second land against the Stone Rain deck. This could get awkward very fast. Is there a 2-mana land destruction spell? Boom. Boom is, I guess, a 2-mana land destruction spell. Utopia Sprawl. Yep. Alright, there goes the relic. Gonna be real tough to cast anything now. And an Arbor Elf. It's a good turn. Unfortunately, it's not even a black land to pair with the thing. I'm just going to play the Tarmogoyf. I understand that it doesn't have any power yet. It's a 0-1, but it's the most expensive thing in my hand. Lets me use my green mana. What are we going to get hit by now? The Stormbreath Dragon. Who was it in the chat earlier saying they really wanted to see this red-green deck? Here we go. You get to see it beat me up pretty badly. Chandra Torch of Defiance? Oh god. This game is over. This game is over. But all my spells cost 1 mana. Yeah. I suppose Death Shadow here is the play. Hopefully they plus Chandra, hit a land, and then Death Shadow goes up to 4. Opponent's gotta work with me a little bit, opponent. I don't know, adding red. Oh, this can't be good for me. What's the chances I get to force spike this? Stone Rain. Couldn't even have been Molten Rain. That would have been nice. Oh, you see, just get that land out of here. Chameleon Colossus Pro Black. Well, this guy does not want to lose to Death Shadow. I can respect it. I can respect it. Do I have anything in my deck that can kill a Chameleon Colossus? I don't think so. I'm just dead to him attacking me with it anyway. And pumping it. Would you look at that? Yeah, the Chameleon Colossus gets pumped up and kills us. Blood Moon! Wow. No thanks. They plus Chandra and kill us. Yeah. I think we can call this one. Wah wah. Boy, we got beaten up there. Alright. One more for this league. We're what, 2-2 in this league? Oh, okay. Underperforming. Gotta win this match. Pull it back. Last one. Yeah, that sounds fine. Ah. A zoo strategy. I'll play that and pass. Gonna let the wild and the cattle hit me, and then fail to push it. Actually, know what? I'm a coward. I'm killing it now. I don't think I need the help dealing damage to myself. It's gonna be like an no, it can't be an Eidolon. It's got Temple Garden. Narnum Renegade. Alright. Trying all my basics. With the Bushwhacker deck. Renegade Rallier? Whew, that's a big game. That's really good. And the Renegade can attack in. Nice! That went well for our opponent. Yeah. We cannot play Death Shadow this turn. Oh, that's awkward. It's really awkward. Thank you, Shades, for hanging out. Sleep well. Going to cast Jace here. Going to pass. Tarmogoyf is going to trade with Renegade Rallier. Tarmogoyf is not trading with Renegade Rallier. That actually then puts us unable to flip our Jace as well. This is going to be very awkward. Oh boy, my plan of trading, flipping, fatal pushing, it's all falling apart. Snapcaster is a great draw. So now any attacks I can Snapcaster, Fatal Push the Narnum Renegade, block Renegade Rallier with Snapcaster Mage, block Wild Nikadal. I'm not. I didn't play. I played the Death Shadow instead of the Tarmogoyf, both because it puts my opponent on a shorter clock, and next turn I can play this without. Oh, interesting. I suppose I take 4. I could just let them have it. I'll let them have it, I think. Yeah, the Snapcaster Mage is unreal. It's so good. I could actually Fatal Push the Vexing Devil, just block, tick 2, and then Liliana can plus on the Narnum Renegade and kind of blanket that way. That's not bad, actually. So I can just block here, block here. Take this damage. Yeah, my plan was to Fatal Push the Death Touch creature, but I can Liliana plus on it. This leaves me going to 3 life, though, if I want to play this Tarmogoyf. Maybe I don't play the Tarmogoyf. Do I want to go to 3 life? I really don't want to. That's close. Why attack? Because I'm trying to kill my opponent. Like, I'm fine chump blocking. Yeah, if like, Bushwhacker, it's fine. I have to kill him. I can't just stay teetering here. I do have to push for the win. I'm gonna, yeah. I'm gonna try and kill him next turn. I understand that this plays into a bunch of things. But I have to try and kill him. If I get bolted or Atarka's commanded, that's fine. Okay, looks like I'm dead. Alright, died. Draw a card. Store now. Maybe I played that too aggressively. Maybe. Abrupt Decay is good. Dispels are good. Stubborn Denials are weak enough. Dismember is just bad. I don't think -2/-2 of brutality kills a whole lot. Okay. Sounds not amazing, but it's fine. Definitely taking Renegade Rallier. Our opponent's hand is really bad. F8. Nine-up Renegade's annoying. Stormwife is a 3/4. Yeah, just gonna play the. No. I'm gonna decay this now. Stops them damaging us. So I've got threads for their first thing. I'm not going to Thoughtseize here because if like they've got Boros Charm, 2 lands, and an unknown card. If their other unknown card was a creature, they would have cast it. It's another spell, so it can only really be another instant or a land. And I think the 50% chance of it being a land is just, oh, he didn't play Boros Charm there? That's interesting. That works out really badly for me. Heath. If I Thoughtseize a blank hand is kind of how I could lose. Maybe I'm supposed to Thoughtseize first before I attack here in case they have Deflecting Palm. I guess I can save that for next turn. I think think these decks play Deflecting Palm a fair amount of the time. Maybe I can Thoughtseize here because if their hand has no spells, there's no card they're going to kill me with from 9 life with no spells in hand. So I'm waffling back and forth on whether or not to cast this Thoughtseize. They do have a Deflecting Palm. I knew it. For Lava Axe. Death Shadow. Playing Lava Axe itself was not a bad way of beating Death Shadow. Just any of the goofiest cards. Path Exile. Alright. So their hand is a Tarkus command. Just a Tarkus command. Experiment 1, fine. Just going to threads that. I'll have that, thank you. Painfire. Yeah. I mean, I think that's why Grixis Death Shadow seems to be the top Death Shadow at the moment, is because you can just bolt Snapcaster, bolt your opponents out in the mirror matches. Goblin Guide. Goblin Guide on defense. Gotta fatal push it. Alright, on to the game 3. So, our opponent's draw was just terrible that game. They have Goblin Guides, I like Collective Brutality a lot more. It's so tough to find a balancing act. For all these cards. It was an easy mulligan. This is a keep. I mean, we do need spells, but I don't even know if GS is a good spell to draw at the moment. So I'm going to put it on the bottom. If it was a Snapcaster Mage, I guess I'd be keeping it on top. So there's 1 point to Snapcaster Mage. Death Shadow, that's a good one. So I'm going to pass, fetch, fatal push. Yeah, well, I gotta fatal push that now. Bolt, bolt, Goblin Guide. I think I'm taking a bolt. So this lets me play Tassiger and Death Shadow next turn. So we get attacked, puts us down to... Yeah, Thalia is annoying. This attack puts us down to 11. We can fetch down to... Oh, Renegade Rallier. That was a good draw. So now we can't even play Death Shadow. 13. Alright, yeah, that costs 2. Now our Death Shadow can get bolted. Suppose if our Death Shadow gets bolted, that's better than me getting bolted. Alright. Bolt my Death Shadow, yep. Then, are they going to attack with the Goblin Guide? Abrupt Decay. Alright, dead to a lot of things here. It looks like I'm dead. Darkest Command to kill me. Lightning Bolt, anything? Boros Charm, Darkest Command. Alright. So maybe we could have played better with that in that match. It's the second time I've lost to that deck. So clearly, maybe that's a deck with a good matchup against us. So the record's not looking too hot, 13-7. But anyway, that's all I've got time for today. So thank you everyone who joined us for the first time. Anyone who isn't following the stream, I would greatly appreciate it if you give the stream a follow. That really, really helps the stream out. I will be back. I'll be streaming plenty more Modern. Obviously, if you follow, you'll know when I go live. But I'll definitely be streaming probably twice, like Saturday, Sunday this week. I will see if I can squeeze in some weeknight streams. I haven't streamed on the weeknights yet, but I might start doing that if there is, well, demand for it, or if people want to watch it. But anyway, thank you all. I love you all and appreciate the Yids being here. And I will be back again this weekend.